Stop. I slammed the shit out of his friends and he's like, oh, yeah! What? Well, I mean, this game was pretty flimsy, though. There's a whole lot of elements in it that don't work very well. So it's neither surprising nor unwarranted that they weren't given another chance. As evidenced, I have no idea what the hell. Literally no idea what the hell. I actually have to fast travel to get out of whatever I just got stuck on. Oh my god.
I have a feeling whatever... Never mind.
Here, have some bees.
what Everybody join in!
I'm fucking up now, man. Shit.
Yes! It's back on!
Okay, as much as we...
That's sadly really common. For devs to have no idea how to play their own shit. Like, hell, the Killing Floor 2, what in the sweet motherfucking shit is happening? What in the hell? What? What? Bro! I'm streaming to show everyone that I'm hers.
I do not. You know I'm doing stuff weird. You have a piece of pizza left.
So? You want it?
No. Ew, gross. Supreme? Ugh.
Most of the supreme elements of that pizza aren't even, like, things that you can taste.
Ugh.
Show you her jigglies. I would do that if we were on a different service, but I'm not trying to get banned, so... Pizza and bald head, please. Fuck it, go ahead and put that slice of pizza on my head real quick. Oh, you took it away.
Hey, because you weren't doing anything. You were just sitting there with a pizza on your head. Like, you weren't playing the game.
Well, I'm not gonna play the game. This was fucking...
You say you can't play a game with pizza on your head?
I don't want it to fall.
I can do that.
Oh, man.
Oh, goodness me.
Oh, are we gonna crash? Let's see if the
I
game
hope
crashes.
My game never crashes here. His game crashed.
Oh, well
Here.
then... Oh my god, looking at you do the...
What do you mean? My legs blend in with my skirt. Oh, I have to walk down the stairs.
Womp womp, I hit the trigger and you didn't.
That means I get breakfast and you can go fuck yourself.
No, we both get breakfast.
Oh.
I made your favorite breakfast. Oh, Mr. King from across the
How do we eat
street is
this one?
going out of town for a few weeks.
Good.
He was wondering if you could check his mail for him. Oh, and your friend Pierce called. I'm
Oh my god, look at your face.
In mouth.
That's bullshit.
Such a car, and someone named Deck stopped by earlier. I just sent him away. I think I heard Timmy deliver.
You are an asshole.
Let's go.
You know what? No, I want you to do it. I want to.
Fine.
Idly doodly. You abomination.
What's new in the world today?
I don't understand why this is a MASH QTE.
Neither do I.
You ready to meet the fine people of Steelport?
Dude, when we get given rocket launchers, that guy is so fucked.
I usually
Oh
do.
yeah.
It's your world. Go ahead.
I swear to God, if I have to walk the whole way because you're driving. No, okay, I'm in the back seat.
Boy, they sure are anxious to meet you.
They?
Oh, hey, the stop sign just says obey.
Queer sense of humor.
Is it just me, or does that
Ma, you should have a queer sense of humor.
just a nagging feeling like this is all
Can't wait to get out to the lake this weekend.
Oh, I'm not hearing you, I'm hearing me.
fish or
Good.
What are you
Only I have to witness this monstrosity I've created.
Almost there.
Why do I feel like you're just going to make a variation, another version of trolling when you can?
Hey, it'll be a more tolerable troll, okay?
It's just that goddamn voice, man.
I know, that, and I really want to fix the voice, actually, because I did not mean it to be this trolly.
This dress, though, I swear, there's not a universe in which this dress is okay.
Oh, I stubbed my toe, you didn't.
Haha.
Fuck you and your toe. Ah, you have to take a picture.
What can I say? I know how to walk better. It's because I'm not an alien. In a skin suit, you know what I'm saying?
Hello. Alright, so I know I knocked this game out, but I have some lingering questions. I have some things I'm curious about. And they're dumb things to be curious about. But I am curious and I want to know, and I want to know! Oh, she's going live too, which means that the feed where you see my ugly face is about to be turned into her gameplay. Which is a massive visual upgrade. Because I'm low poly. But together, we're full poly. E. Alright, so I've got salads and waters and this, and we're going to turn off the architect phase gate facility. Let's see, I can make beacons. I just need to find where it is. It's a deployable. Right, okay. Basket of deployables. Activate.
Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
So the main thing that I want to figure out is if there might be a sneaky way to get to the wait. There it is. To get to the place where the I think it's not the body. I don't know, the one that's on the other side of the island past the bridge. I want to see if there's like a sneaky way to get to that. Because I know that there are some physics manipulations that can be done. And wouldn't it be nice if you could do that? Basically what I'm planning on doing right now is we're going to make our way to that location manually, and then I'm going to put down a beacon at the cliff face. And then I'm going to see if I can't find some weird-ass alternate way to get there. Without doing the usual shit. Placing this beacon is going to be tumultuous.
Well done, Captain.
Also, let's, while I'm thinking about it, let's turn off my goggles. Oh shit, it's one whole sea. I say that like it hasn't been that the whole time I've been playing this game. Yeah, I don't think that's a useful location to get to anyway, so I don't know what I'm doing that for. Oh, I'm not going quite the right way, I think. Like I've said before, man, if you just keep moving, you only have to worry about this guy. Like, yeah, he makes a lot of noise and he's real intimidating, but whatever. Okay, so this is down where the stuff is, right? No, maybe not. Oh, here we go. So yeah, this is where we would want to get to. Let's place the beacon on number 5.
I got an unban request from someone I banned 5 years ago.
Who?
Named Red Silver Chum. I don't really remember why I banned them.
I think I would just leave that shit alone.
The unban request says Merry Christmas and Happy. That's like that's what you send in on Facebook. That's what? Why are you even here?
Okay, so this side is like the back end of the map, so there's no like cliff face to get to here. I thought that there was. I mean, it is worth noting that Twitch lets you like rename your shit, so it could be.
No, they were named that when I banned them.
How do you know? Huh?
That's what it says. It's Vivian Andromeda banned Red Silver Chum.
Right.
On October 2nd.
Right. That would also be changed to their new name.
It seems vaguely familiar.
What does the log say they said?
It doesn't say they said anything.
Probably a bot then. My theory here might just be straight up nonsense. In fact, I am under the impression now that my theory is in fact total nonsense. However, that's not what I wanted to do. What the hell? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I do want to find a way to skip this somehow. I may have just went super out of bounds. But I can't see shit, so I can't prove it. Yeah, that didn't quite make it. My God, where am I? I sorta know where I am. Oh hey, I did in fact get right to where I was trying to go. Oh, that's cute. You're way down there. Whee! As they say in the frozen tundra. Yeah, so I mean, like, that's certainly a way to get down here. Curious. Yeah, that didn't help at all. That did. Oh shit, that didn't. $79%. Alright. I made it back up onto the thing again. Now what? I asked as though somebody else could give me that answer. Physics. What date is Tuesday?
Yay.
Did I forget to take it yesterday?
No, you were laying down. I didn't see anything in your box, so I just grabbed from the pill box.
I'm dumb. I guess I must have refilled the wrong spot. Deactivate your Arlums.
Yeah.
So, with an amount of physics manipulation, yeah, you can completely skip all of the bullshit in relation to all of this and just go straight to the thing that you need. It does require having the prawn suit and the grapple arm, though, which would mean having a really solid understanding of exactly where all of the fragments are near Marguerite's. Which, like, if you were trying to do, like, some type of optimal pathing wouldn't be a big deal because you have to go to Marguerite's anyway. Or, I mean, do you really? Do you really? Because, like, I suppose all you actually need to do is obtain Alan, construct Alan's body, and leave.
Basically.
I'm kind of wondering...
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I were to make the teleport module and then use the teleport link tool when I'm stupidly far away from it, if it will still bring me back to it. Here, you know what? I also noticed this. So I've got dumb stuff that I can do, but I'm gonna go ahead and finish that as well. Here, because I do have the beacon and it's on me right now. It turned away from me. I want to name you. Actually... Email? Oh, you know what I just realized? You know what'd be real cool is if I could repair the sea truck from inside the sea truck.
That would be very cool.
What? I'm repairing my feet.
They need repairing.
Brittle bones.
Here you go, you fixed your feet.
Genuinely, that wasn't the sea truck. The sea truck was already repaired.
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, whoops, that's not the F1 key. I'm looking at that player world velocity. So my player world velocity, shush, as I'm moving right now is, it looks like 12.1. Hard to get numbers when shit keeps getting in the way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so blueprints. I never made that because I never felt the need to, but fuck it, I guess. Why is there a sea truck sleeper module? There's no reason to sleep. Wait, I did make... Hold on. Okay, so the achievement is dumb. The achievement is not construct a cold suit. The achievement is actually equip the entire cold suit. Which makes sense, I guess. Why? Like, it makes sense as to why I never had the achievement. Even though that's dumb. For some reason I had a copper wire in there. Actually. Get out the way, bitch. At some point, I might consider drinking some water.
So, let's do that.
Seek fluid intake.
She literally just told me to seek fluid intake.
That's still dumb. Why did you do that?
Lady, you are behind the times. So merely constructing a jukebox is apparently an
Jukebox lets you
achievement,
listen to music in your base.
and merely writing a
No
snow
one said
fox is
survival
yet another
couldn't be
achievement.
funky.
And the only reason I'm doing these, like, I'm not much of an achievement person, but I am basically done. Wait, how build Snowfox? Blueprints, click. So it should be right there. Is it not a... See, I would have thought it would be in deployables.
That's a vehicle.
Right, but it's not a water vehicle, so why would it be made at the mobile vehicle bay?
Yeah. Is it not there?
Nope. Clearly, I've never given a shit about this particular vehicle, because you're absolutely fine just riding the fucking prawn suit everywhere. There it is. Okay, so 2 titanium and a wiring kit. Oh no, not that, not that. Boop. I'm gonna make sure. Subnautica below 0 Snowfox. Category vehicles. Like, I mean, I assumed that, but by default, it can be if the snowbox or no. So yeah, it's a thing that you hold in your inventory. You do make it at the actual Snowfox hover pad. Okay, so I've never
you
done.
need to make a hover pad.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I need to go somewhere onto land and do that. Well, land. LAND. Her, 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 her. Yeah, like I said, there's no reason to care about this at all, so I've never done it.
That's a nice swirly vortex of doom or death. Swirly vortex of death highlights the flags.
Oh, are you live?
Yay. realize I'm not here.
13.15. Oh no, that's local velocity. That's not correct. So that's 12.9 velocity. 18.4 or 5. Oh, that's a big one. How did I end up here? I'm just moving around like a dickhead.
Yeah, totally fine. Whatever. These headphones didn't want to play sound. Whatever, technical difficulties, what else is new? Sure. Very important.
Nah.
I should definitely not hold on to that. Should I hold on?
Here we are. Alright. Board the Snow Fox. I've never done this before. Apparently merely being on a Snow Fox gives you temperature. I don't know why that would be the case.
I need to find it.
What happens if I pilot this straight into the water? Yep, that's completion. I don't give a shit about this vehicle. Whoa. So it's not completely fucked in the water, actually. It floats, it can't move worth a damn, but it can keep moving. Yeah, whatever. So what does it use? Is that 2 batteries? Or does it not matter at all? Pack up Snow Fox. Access upgrades. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well... The next questions that I have involve starting a completely new file. Because I just, like, my number one question is I want to know what it'll do if you try to go to the greenhouse right away. My assumption... Oh, I'm freezing. Whoops, let me get in the water where it's much warmer.
Apparently. Unless you're sitting still for a long period of time, then it's not, then it's cold again.
Yeah, I just now noticed that, actually. Interesting. Anyways, now I'm in my sea truck, which doesn't matter because I'm about to exit the game and start a new one. Quit. Yeah, no, I haven't saved a half an hour. Oh no, what was me? Freedom, like survival, but without hunger or thirst. You know, yeah, fuck it, because I'm not here to figure out the survivability issues.
This is the farthest that I can take you on company.
Blarbity blar. Wait, so you said there's a care package at the beginning? I thought I remembered that as well, but I didn't look for it last time.
I don't know about this care package.
There's a nutrient block.
There's nutrient blocks, there's waters, there's flares fucking everywhere. Cause you get the emergency cache, but I don't think that there's care package.
Well, I mean, I was referring to that in general as a care pack. Well,
You didn't get the emergency cache last time?
No, I don't. I still don't know what that is. Where is it?
It pops up as a beacon.
Oh, well then that's something underwater. Isn't
Yeah.
it? Well then, yeah, that has nothing to do with the landing site.
Because there's stuff around the landing site. Like,
Yeah, we just discussed the things that don't matter to me. I'm on freedom, so I don't need any of the food or water.
Okay, then I don't think the emergency cache is going to help you any either.
Probably not. So all I need right now is a scanning tool, so I can get the Sea Glide. Yeah, you know what? This is gonna be. We're gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be a-okay. Just believe in me, goddammit.
Yeah, fucking magnetite, bitches.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
I love how, like, my thought process is, hey, I want to test this thing that has to do with water and food. Let's use the mode that makes water and food irrelevant.
Yeah, basically.
Yes, I know how to open and close the PDA.
Are you sure?
I don't need a tutorial.
Are you sure?
I don't need it.
Are you sure?
Oxygen.
Yeah, oxygen. Where's the creep line? There it is. Alright, cool. I had to push F6 again because I restarted the game.
All terra supply cache nearby.
Yeah, something about a supply cache. I don't care. How much space do I have in my shit? Plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4.
New blueprint synthesized. Oxygen.
I'm fine. One thing I don't have though is any silver. Thankfully I know where to get silver. The trouble is I don't know if it's at all safe to try to get silver. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Oxygen.
Looking straight up at the sky is a bad time.
Don't do that.
That's what I have to say about that shit. Okay, well, rapid fire. We get that. We make fins. We get that. We make a knife and a scanner.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower is as easy to spot as Lil said.
Okay.
Should be able to use this.
I'm not gonna be scanning every goddamn thing like I did last time.
New blueprint synthesized. Oxygen.
We'll go ahead and head towards the emergency supply cache. Because at the moment, I just need to find Sea Glide frags. Everything else is kind of whatever at the moment. Uh-oh, my inventoire's full. I should probably hit the surface real quick.
Oxygen.
We'll go ahead and make another battery and leave it in here.
The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Remember when I said that this game never got super dark?
Mm.
I'm in an area that's super dark. With a lot of really cool looking glowy plants.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
This is taking a lot longer than I thought it was gonna. I just want to find one more bit of Sea Glide. That's it. That's all I want. There we go. God damn. Now all I gotta do is find
The Sea Glide is a
the greenhouse.
device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Here, do I have what I need to make a compass? Because I know that that's something you can do pretty much right away.
Yeah.
Wiring kit. That would be a no. Alright, well, time to free ball it. I know more or less where we're headed. I don't know where I'm headed. Okay, never mind. I think I've found the basic ice structures that I'm looking for. Unless I found my way all the way north somehow, in which case, whoops. Yeah.
Altera beacon signature detected.
Okay, well, I
Unique
accidentally
identifier,
ended up at Delta.
Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Here, you know what? Where is... Okay, we got some silver.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected.
Silver,
Caution
okay.
advised.
So I've got the Delta beacon available, and I can just head home and craft the compass. I'll go ahead and make another battery while I'm at it, because I crafted with the one that I had, so I think. Shut your face.
Sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
I don't give a shit. Alan can cry all he wants. Wait. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant. Out. I think I was somehow headed in the exact opposite direction of where I was trying to go. And then I accidentally wound up at the Delta Station platform. Which was not the plan, but whatevs. I'm at 56%. I didn't make another battery because I'm dumb. But I'm literally just trying to answer one question. Here's to hoping I can do that in 55%. For one thing, the Delta dock is only 400 meters away. I do remember that what I'm looking for is not quite 1,000 meters away.
Why is this here if you can't scan it? That's bullshit. You need to walk all the way down here for no fucking reason.
What can't you scan?
The prawn suit at the end of this fucking tunnel when you find the monster.
I mean, if you've already got the prawn suit identified, you can't scan prawn suits anymore.
That's dumb. Why would I be here if I didn't have a prawn suit?
I mean, it is possible to do the Snow Fox thing. Wait, what fucking direction? Hold on, dude. If I'm just about north of it, then fuck me, I'm an idiot.
Yeah. I can say that.
Evidently, I don't know how to circle around the thing to the direction that I need. Remember what I said about figuring this out in 50%?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. I got 29% to get home and make a battery. I have now spent an hour on a game I'm just trying to, like, answer needless questions for. There's a couple of ribbon plants literally under my, what the hell is this thing called? Life pod? It's not really a life pod. This is more of a... I don't know what the hell to call this thing. Whatever, the home that I started with.
It's called a drop pod in the game.
That thing!
Glad we got there. Took a little bit, but we got there.
You know what? This emergency supply cache can fuck off. I got chewed on, and it hurt.
How long did you spend looking for the frozen Leviathan?
way too fucking long because I forgot that the excavation site and Phi Robotics are not the same place. Why are you making fun of me?
I just accidentally upon it.
You really should make fun of me. Just do it.
That's been most of this game. I'll just be like, this feels like the correct direction to go in. And I just go in it. And then I'm like, yeah, this is pretty fucking correct. This is not where I was looking for at all.
Where the hell? Oh, you know, since I want to make the med kit, I should probably make the fiber mesh that is required for the med kit.
Yeah, that would be a good thing to put there. For sure, for sure.
Actually, let's go ahead and chew up the rest of my... Okay, so if I'm... Why am I having trouble with this? If I am south by southeast of the thing, that means if I go west, that I'll be south of it. God, I'm an idiot, dude. Oh, hey, I'm just about at Phi Robotics. That's incidental. How did I fuck this up so bad? What I'm doing right now is real pretty, though, so at least there's that. What the hell? I think I ended up more or less at Phi Robotics again. The hell? I've got a Titanfish that's being weird. So basically, the greenhouse is like behind Phi Robotics. Which is an odd way to understand the layout of all of this.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to remember, dude, am I...
Yeah.
When she radios you, does she say about 1,000 kilometers east or west of...
It's east of Delta.
You're fucking kidding me, bruh. So I've been going west.
Kilometer east of your position.
God damn everything to hell.
See, when you're saying that about Phi Robotics, I was like, hold on, no, I don't think... Because if I put up... Yeah.
Why am I... Like, I don't... I must have had, like... a stroke or something.
Yeah, something is definitely going on with you today. You decided not to play the game and instead answer questions, and your
And now I'm creating problems.
Your brain just immediately is like, nope, throw out all the information we've ever learned about this game ever. Time to fucking be brand new and think the exact opposite of whatever they.
I think the heat is on in here. Could you alter that, please?
The heat is not on. It's all the way down. I can double check the heat in the.
It is warm.
Oh, it is pretty warm. I think both of us playing games makes it a bit warm in here, but. I gotta turn it down a bit. We might wanna open the window maybe. It is pretty close. I'm just starting to feel comfortable. No, that's a lot. I'm getting a little comfy.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
I copy fit to this. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do. Just normal water. I want to pick up snow and I want it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that. Okay. That's good. I'm glad that. For some reason, I thought using the water purification tablets required a fabricator. I don't know why I brought that.
Well, I'm probably about to get chewed on.
Oh, no.
He didn't chase me.
That's good. I like it when they don't chase. Ooh, something up there. Oh. Are you what I was seeing? Am I dumb and thinking that... Okay. Why are you on a cliff, my guy? Oh, hey, another penguin spot.
I just wanna live. Don't chew on my guts or my limbs. Okay. Okay, this might actually be incorrect. Oh, wow, that whale just now did a whale of a time up top.
Yeah, they do that.
Okay, now I know that I'm a bit too far. I'm pretty sure that this is where the satellite is. This is where the satellite is. Hey, and there's where the greenhouse is. Alright. I told you before that you could genuinely see it from there.
I don't know if I ever did, but it don't really matter. I found it eventually.
So it's just about southeast of where you would get onto the island to get the satellite. Yeah, you'd be able to get peppers here, whether you can get in or not. Locked!
Yeah.
Alright, Marge, old girl.
You know what's funny though? There's a PDA out in front of it that's not normally here. I don't think it's normally here. And picking it up gave me the spicy fruit salad blueprint. However,
You don't have the
We hate this
stuff to do
greenhouse.
with it.
So here are some
I mean,
pointers
like,
for
there's
members
peppers
if you
here,
never
but I
have
don't
to
think
make
that
a
there's a
war
way to
again.
get the,
Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it.
yeah, that
So,
other
first
plant
thing,
is exclusively inside of here, as far as I
Natural soil
know.
was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass.
Well, that's more or less what I wanted to know. Mmm. 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 Mmm.
Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Bet half of it depressing. Snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
So, okay, so the actual, like, entrance onto this island, like the opening where you would actually go to get to the greenhouse is about 1175 away from the Delta Station dock. And it's west by north, well, yeah, it's west by northwest. It's not quite, or well, it's, hold on. It's east by northeast. It's not quite straight like it would be suggested. All right. And I'm like looking at the structures around me to get an idea of what I would be looking for. There's frost-based plants over here. That's interesting. Alright, well, information learned. Next time that I play this, I will have more ideas as to what the hell I'm doing. Anyways, for meow. Let's dig. And here's to hoping I get back to Subnautica 0 and play it again before I forget everything I know about it again. Because that happened last time. And maybe someday Viv and I will get back to playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And in that video, I'll have to reference the previous video where we did that. Oh. I just got back and you're already trying to blow up my face? Hell yes. Y'all can't see me vibe into this, but I promise that I am. Hard rock mixed with violin and spooky choir. Why the hell isn't there more music like this? I maintain it's a damn shame that, like, excellent music like this is set aside for terrible video games. Or maybe that's not fair. I don't think Obscure 2 is a terrible video game. It's just not good. I think that there is a large gap between a game that is merely not good and a game that is terrible.
There's a bunch of stuff.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I didn't have that up. Or did I? Hold on. I have it open twice! Oh no! I ruined everything.
Propulsion cannon? I never figured out. Do I even get this one?
See, I don't think I ever finished that particular recipe either. I know that like the prawn suit arms for it, those fragments are in the purple zone, and I wasn't gonna get out of my shit to scan that fucking worthless garbage. Hell no!
But you don't ever get it as like a
I think you do get it as a handheld. I just only had. What the fuck? That was deeply rude, and I don't even know why it happened. Suddenly there were bullets from the crystal turret. Just, I don't know. I'm in the passage. Where the hell did that come from? Bastard. So did you turn off the heat in the main room?
I turned it down a bit.
Here, you know what? I really should check. I'll be back.
Even the beeps are roboticized. God damn.
There you are, just sitting in the car. Can I move? Can I go? There we go.
Okay, actually,
Hello?
go ahead. Whatever, doesn't really matter.
What is this? Kinsey, where
Isn't
are you?
it this way?
Finally!
Actually, you would have been better off going forward than turning right twice, but it doesn't actually matter.
The place you're in isn't real.
No, just go, just go, just go!
You need to stop.
What? I'm just driving.
Okay, good. There's a plan.
Well, that's not what I meant by just go.
Did you just see that car just fly?
No.
Okay. I ran into a car and it flew.
I didn't see flight, but okay, that person
Brace yourself.
definitely flew.
Jesus H!
Haha, fuck you, oh god! It's bullshit!
I can't believe you got hit by the truck.
Fucking suck my balls.
Be you.
Be me.
The simulation is all about normalcy.
Yo, something like that happened earlier too. What the fuck is going on? Alright. Good stuff. Oh, fuck, that was great.
Common areas and just see where now that I know that this room is here, I want to
Well, have fun being curious, because I can tell you for a fact that room's not necessary.
Nope. It's just a bunch of fucking crates. Crates full of stuff that I want. I don't need them. I don't want 'em. Now, why doesn't the act of running recharge batteries or just recharge it? Basically, it's not using my fins so much, but they're connected to my legs, and that's what's doing the real work here. So I'm asking the real question.
I don't know, sounds like a fictitious question to me.
No. Sidestepping in the broad suit on land is fucking. That's the speed. Not like the fastest. This holy shit, is pretty fast.
Because you get like a physics acceleration while falling, I was hippity hopping everywhere in my prawn suit when I was on the ground. Was a fairly large amount of Pandorium. But still no more Pandorium boulders. I mean, to be fair, we don't really need that shit. Would I like to have more of that shit? Sure. It's always nice to have some padding. You remember that auto fishing mod that I told you about that was like crab pots that just generate shit over time? Because remember, I told you, as a reminder, I told you that I tried it out and that it just produced so much shit that it felt like I was cheating, so I got rid of it pretty quickly. That mod's not even around anymore. Like, it's not even listed. Like, there's a lot of auto-fishing mods, but for the most part what they are is it's just like a script that's set up to where it'll just control your character and do the fishing for you automatically. It's, I don't know, it's pretty dumb looking to me. But there's like a handful of those. There's like maybe a half dozen or more of those, which, you know what that tells me is that nobody wants to fucking actually do the fishing, alright? Like, who wants to actually do the fishing? Not a goddamn single person wants to do the fishing. I'm starting to almost look like I know how to use mouse and keyboard on this game. I mostly don't. I'm only using it because it's easier to do like long-term laser digs with the mouse than it is with a controller.
Yeah.
Plus, like, because I play this with my PlayStation 2 controller and constantly using the right stick, I get worried that I'm gonna wear it out. Which is weird because I don't have a similar concern for the left stick for some reason. I'm guessing this is Gitadora or Guitar Freaks. Yes. That seems likely. The only thing, like, there's not a whole lot that you need magnetite for. Okay, it looks like I'm not terribly far from being done with this section of the passage. I say that, but we're probably still going to be in this section of the passage for like another half an hour, which is not very far, I guess. It turns out digging is a slow process. Who would have thought? Hey, hey. Get out of here. My face is a bomb-free zone. What did I say? Oh, whoops. I, removed some of my glowing floors on accident.
Don't do it to me. No. Okay. You need to make a hat when you make a scanner and yourself.
I need to make a what now?
You have to make a hat when you have just the scanner room.
But that's also, depending on how deep you put it, not a great idea because a scanner room by itself doesn't have a lot of structural integrity.
I don't plan on going very
I mean, it's also worth noting, I think even if a scanner room totally gets crushed, I think it can still scan.
No, I didn't.
And you know what? That's a question I would like to have answered on both versions of Subnautica, because I've never actually fucked around with it either way. Like, will a crushed scanner room still scan? Questions that the speedrunners want to know. Actual speedrunner shows up. Do they, though? doing a little bit of controller digging. Potato chips?
Computer chips.
Are
Different kind of milk.
no. This sounds like Rise of the Ronin. Yo, it's Rise of the Ronin. What are the odds, dude?
You knew a thing.
I never played this game, so I don't have a reason to really know. There's several games that I have in the playlist that have this style of music in it that I have not played, so picking one out of a lineup is better than I would have expected out of myself, I gotta be honest. You know, once I hit the midway point at the top, I really should head back home and do some inventory management. There was a point in time where I had sent so much home on the lines that when I got back home and I was trying to do inventory management, items on the ground were not visible. My eye itches, and that motherfucker attacked me while I was scratching. I say scratching, not really scratching, but still. Interacting with my itchy eye. Anyways, I may have mentioned before that once I'm done with all of the digging, and I mean all of the digging, it is time to walk the entire conveyor belt line and get rid of any lines that are completely dead. Just one last major cleanup of all of those. I think I'm going to end up running into some deposits that are still there because for whatever reason the generator or the drill got broken. Or both. I've seen that happen before. I'm going to end up running into a bunch of breaks in the line that I'm not going to understand why the hell they're there. And I've been curious because, like, I ran into a post that was, ironically, they were bitching about the fact that they were trying to collect all of the trophies and they were butthurt that the trophy likelihood is so low, but there's an enemy type in the hive that doesn't respawn under any circumstances, and it's the larva that bursts into acid. I'm like, okay, yeah, those don't come back. But there's no reason to give a shit about that trophy either. But they were saying that, like, they wish that the acid pools that you can place would respawn those, because at least, quote, at least that would mean those acid pools are like, useful for something. And so I started to think about it, and now I'm curious about an environmental hazard in like, if I use it against other enemies. What happens if I put that acid somewhere where I expect non-larval enemies to be? Will they take acid damage? And the reason I find this question to be important is because, particularly the bomb scarabs, if they're taking environmental damage, then they never enter a combat state. And if they never enter a combat state, that means that they can die without ever going into their, like, desperation move of blowing up. So if I could find a way to defend my home from those dickheads by just, like, lining all of the, lining all of my conveyor belts with that acid. Like, it wouldn't even be that hard to do, because you could just spawn the hive boss and just repeatedly clean up the acid pools. Oh, this is Tokiden? Tokiden 2. Okay, I thought this was also Rise of Ronin. You forgot to bring the habitat builder?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Why would you ever leave it behind? How could you forget to bring it? Shouldn't it be on you always?
No. It's only on at home.
That's dumb.
Otherwise it just keeps up inventory. And I'm picking up all the things, so I need my fucking inventory.
Oh. Okay, so... yeah, we'll just go east. Give me this shit. Boulder spotted, although it's not a Pandorian boulder. I see you, Newt. Newt. Oops. No. Oh yeah?
Or titanium, if you need help finding it.
For whatever reason.
For whatever reason.
I told you about that.
So sassy.
It's like I said, she's a slightly judgmental Indian mommy.
Oh,
I love
shit,
her.
I need power too, don't I? I'm so stupid.
If it's high enough, like, you know, if it's not too deep, might I recommend just putting like 1 or 2 solar panels on it.
Yeah, I just only brought the stuff for like upgrades.
Wait, you brought the materials to make the upgrades? Why didn't you make the upgrades and just bring those?
I can't make the upgrades until I make this game.
Okay.
I never said this was well thought out. Split a copper just a little bit. No, you have table cord. I'll take you.
Oh shit.
I feel like I passed quartz on the way in. There's 2 fucking sea fragments.
Okay, no, my boat is right here. Cool. Alright. For a second I thought I dumped my boat on the line again and I was about to get really upset. Because when I say again, yes, I've made that mistake numerous times, and it's annoying every time. See, dude, like, if I was doing, like, a video game music quiz based on my playlist, I would fail the shit out of that. It's like, I thought that this might be, like, a Guacamelee, goofy, jokey bonus stage. Nope, Conker's bad for a day. Like, bruh. The only thing those two games have in common is that they're platformers. Not even the same kind of platformer. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I feel like they changed that.
They did.
I don't remember what it used to be, though. Like, off the top of my head.
You brought me a creep line sample. That's sweet.
Have either of us... I haven't. Did you ever look into what makes them... Like, what officially makes them start bringing stuff instead of taking stuff?
I had it happen.
Like, I remember where I was...
I think it's after you get Alan. After you respond to the SOS and you have Alan in your brain, they start being kind to you.
Well, I mean, we could theorize all day long. I didn't know if you had actually checked.
I hadn't checked. That's when that happened. Hold on.
I remember where I was when it officially said, quote, they changed their tune. Bless. I was at Marguerite's, or, well, leaving Marguerite's.
After the player goes to Sanctuary 0 and retrieves Alan, sea monkeys will no longer steal items from the player.
Nice. So that gives you a reason to haul ass down there so that a
They
common
stop fucking
hazard
with you.
stops being a common hazard.
Apparently
yeah.
they're also afraid of flares, so if you have a flare, you can fend off the rabid sea monkeys.
I see. So they were like, oh, everybody hated these flares and dumped them the first fucking chance they got. We should maybe, I don't know, give them a reason not to hate the flare.
It's a fucking... I mean, it's an annoying herbivore, but, like, it's not gonna do anything to try to steal your tools and stuff.
I don't know. I do recall at one point it stealing something pretty fucking critical from me. I don't remember what it was, though. Because that was the first time we played it through, and that was a long time ago. But I do remember at some point being, like, completely devastated that that was gone.
Hmm. player leaves the vicinity of a sea monkey that has stolen an object, it will store the object in a nearby sea monkey nest.
Interesting. That's a lot of details to put into a sea monkey.
It also, the sea monkey can steal every tool from the player. It can also pick up dropped equipment, vehicle upgrades, and metals. Will either flee or taunt. It can also pick up deployables like sea glide. If the sea monkey steals a flashlight from a player, it will remain lit. Can also steal certain dropped electronics, batteries, power cells, ion batteries, ion power cells, and undepleted reactor rods are among the favorites. And camera drones, but that's basically like the dogs.
Oh no, not my camera drones.
That I use so often.
I don't think that you just automatically get camera drones when you make a scanner room in this one, because I don't recall having to turn that beacon off this playthrough.
No, yeah, I just made this one, and the slots for them are empty.
I like that. Because there's no reason to use the damn camera drones. Like, if you're taking them into somewhere dangerous, the dangerous things are going to attack the camera drones, so... And, like, I know what the goal is. The goal is to, like, the idea is to take camera drone into area that you're not comfortable exploring yourself, so that you can leave it next to something that you were trying to find, so that you can go straight to that thing and come back. I get it. I understand the idea. I don't think it's a good idea. Because, again, the drones are not, like, immune to harm. Stalkers can take them away and just... And, like, what's more is that, you know, if you get too far away from the scanner room, then their feed gets all shitty. And, like, surely if you find the thing you're looking for, there's probably more of it there, which means that you'd be better served just being there.
Man, there's a bunch of fucking bullshit fragments that I apparently didn't fucking scan because I didn't need them and now they're popping up.
Yeah.
Secret. Don't need it, which is it, but oh god, they're everywhere. Okay.
I did that too, because I had I made a scanner room near the marker for the pilot's last known position. And I was looking for fragments there because you had told me that that was around where you got the reinforced dive suit. So I was just going through scanning, literally like, oh, this one showed up, I already have it, scan. Already have it, scan. Already have it, scan. Get rid of everything, make it all go away. And then, of course, the prawn suits can't be done that way. They just remain considered a fragment no matter what. Which I find to be deeply annoying. I got shot in the ass. Now I get to dig in some mold. Yummy. Is this the mines? Phantasy Star Online, Out of Control Part 2? Maybe it's the mines. I can't imagine, like, given the style that the music is in, I can't imagine that it's not the mines, but I could be wrong. It's been 11 billion years since I've touched the original Phantasy Star Online. And if I was ever gonna, like, stream the original Phantasy Star Online, it would be the original, like the Dreamcast version. Preferably. Not version 2. And not episode 1 and 2. Why? I'll be honest, I don't know. Because maybe it's because that's the version I have the most familiarity with, and I do recall, like, fucking around with the episode 2 content once upon a time on the GameCube. For one thing, I didn't really enjoy playing that game on the GameCube. It felt weird and unnatural. But I also don't recall giving a damn about the episode 2 content. So there's probably a nostalgia factor in going back to the OG one, but that's what I would prefer either way. Like, I know that there's some differences in the way that the game behaves. I don't remember too much of the specifics about that, though. Man, I cannot wait to stream with the new L-Tech pad and show the world just how out of fucking shape I am. That's gonna be great. It'll probably get me into making more step charts, though, because a lot of the stuff that I made back in the day is, well, most of it is music that I can't broadcast without getting in trouble. So I feel like I will likely be re-encouraged to make step charts, but for, like, probably mostly for video game music. In fact, I'd probably almost certainly end up using the same music that's in the playlist we're listening to right now. Though I suppose, in theory, I could also use fixed music because they're super cool about that. So long as it's not for a commercial or licensed endeavor. All I gotta do is be on their list. Big fixed brother, keeping me on their list. How far am I from the middle? Quite a fucking ways, actually. Oh, we left it that. Okay. Dude, Epic Battle Fantasy 4, yet another example of like game looks generic and does not play good. Good music though, what the hell? Whereabouts are you?
In the sea monkeys area.
Oh, yeah.
For fragments. I got one half, funny enough, from a fragment I found. Can't believe I hadn't even found that one. To be fair, I pretty well cleaned this area out of the sea monkey ones. The nest ones.
Mm-hmm.
When I went through here before, but that
So yeah, I thought that I had done a really, really good job of cleaning out all of the sea monkey beds in the area around Marguerite's, but once I set up shop over there, it's like, no, actually I missed like 9 of them somehow.
inventory is full. Probably because I have too much fucking. But if I don't scan the laser cutter fragments, it's gonna fucking take up screen time, so I don't want that.
Well, if you had your sea truck with you with the fabricator part on it, then you could convert all of that kit into ingots on the fly.
So,
I see. You get out of my life. Oh, this is for Musashi Samurai Legend. So, once I get back to backlog, that's the next game up on the PlayStation 2. I was gonna do Kuon because during backlog I found the game to be inoffensive, like it was fine, but I also like realized I wasn't actually like excited to play it, so so I went ahead and vetoed it. That's happened with a couple of other games too. It's like Enter the Matrix is a good enough game. Like, I can't deny that it is. I didn't hate it when I played it through when I was younger. But I don't really feel the need to go back to it. Yo, what's up, Neo? How's it going?
hello.
How are Weez? Weez doing okay. I figured I'd spend a little bit of time mindlessly digging while she finishes up her Below Zero playthrough. And by finishes up, I don't think she's going to be done today.
Like, okay, so I have the antidote, I've been to the giant thing, so I could just cure the bit.
That's not the end of the game.
I
That
know.
doesn't have anything to do with it.
But I don't want to. Put that off. So I feel like oh god, there's so many things to explore. Hold on. I like the endings make some amount of sense. Not always. Just some. That's a lot of fragments that I don't want to get fucked up, so actually help myself the truck so I have a marker.
You know what? I know the first track, like, immediately that I'm gonna make my first new step file on. It's gonna Obscure 2 track, Bad Habits, hard rock version.
They are plentiful.
In fact, hell, I'll probably get sick of waiting for the pad and start making the step files ahead of time. Hell, they said they won't even be shipping it for 8 to 12 business days. Like, Jesus Christ.
There's definitely enough time to talk to my neighbor.
And I might still have a program that measures BPM, but then again, it's not super difficult to figure it out on my own. Considerations that will need to be made later. No, sir. No tackling me allowed. By the way, just to explain what I'm doing right now, basically I'm digging out the entire map. So all of this, all of these areas, they've all been completely dug out. Except for these very last sections on the outside. Found it?
Found it. Your blueprints inside.
Did you also get hit with a crash fish? The next major update for this game happens at the end of the month, and my goal is to finish digging before that. Which, I've got plenty of time. There's no reason that I shouldn't be finished by that point. I did not know that those dudes were there. So I got tackled. Even though no tackling me is allowed. I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove.
Just a strong coke.
Now, I've been in the convention scene, and I know the difference. What you're referring to is a glomp. And I have been glomped before. Stardew music is always just so comforting. One second. It should not be legally allowed for drink to run out. Or to tackle me. I need new legislation for both of these things.
Yeah, that's not happening. I have some friends at work who are putting together a get together.
They're trying to make us gamble, and I said no.
He sucks. We already knew.
Which is an ironic thing for me to decide, given that they're trying to get us to gamble on something I'm actually quite good at.
So why not play? Think of it as a gift for them. Just $20. That's not that much to buy in just to play the game.
Stinky. Gambling is a slippery slope that leads to more gambling.
We're not properly gambling. We're fucking just having a good time with friends. I suck at poker. I'm not even sure I know properly how to play poker. So, like, it's gonna suck for me no matter what. You think I'm not gonna still do it?
I mean, did they even tell you what kind of poker it's gonna be?
No, just said poker.
This is a bad idea.
Who cares?
Pass.
Just have fun.
Look, giving away $40 isn't fun.
If you're so good at it,
It depends on what kind of poker they're planning on doing. Because, like, 5-card draws, like, unless you're a professional, that stuff is basically just, like, you may as well be at a casino. Like, we'll just let the winds of fate determine whether or not I lose $40 tonight. But if it's Texas Hold'em is proper poker. Well, that's her job.
I'm gonna tell him that he doesn't want to put the money in unless he knows whether or not he's gonna fucking win.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
He doesn't want to participate.
I really just don't think it's a good idea in general. Like, hey, you know what would be fun? If we robbed you or if you robbed your friends. Sounds like a party! Nah. Well, I mean, like, I don't mind if we play Texas Hold'em with no money involved, but that's fine. I do remember, like, bodying my family at a Pearson gathering in Texas Hold'em. That shit was fucking hilarious because we had no fewer than 2 people at that table that were like, oh, y'all can't beat me. Bluffs don't work on me. As if bluffing is the only way to win at poker. I think Lene was the only one that was, like, reasonably, like, within the kind of mindset that you actually have to be decent at Hold'em. But you know what I'm most good at? Being a party pooper. Aw, yeah.
He's really good at being a party pooper. Here I am, trying to encourage him to have fun with my work friends.
I don't, y'all keep on saying, like, you cannot determine what other people think is fun. And I don't think robbing your work friends is fun.
Robbing!
Look, if it's not Texas Hold'em, then it's luck of the draw. If it is Texas Hold'em, I would be robbing them. I have tried it before. I believe it or not, I'm old and I know what fun looks like to me. Nah.
Piper said, okay, fine, no money, just for fun.
That's fine. I'm down. Does she tell you which kind of poker it is?
Just normal pocket.
That's not even a kind of poker. I don't think that they know what they know. This baffles me. They don't even know what the kind of poker is, but they want to throw money at it.
The whole idea is just for funsies. It's taking this far too seriously. We can always play something else instead.
That's fine. They were supposed to arrange a night for us to all go bowling. That would have been fun. I could suck at bowling with the best of them.
So paying money to go bowling is okay, but paying money to just have a funnies poker game with friends is not okay.
$40 is not how much we would be paying to go bowling. Plus, if we go bowling, we're not robbing our friends. I might have to take a wee food break soon. But it's fine because I've got ham and I've got bagels. I don't know, maybe.
That's up to him at this point. I want to go. I'm going to go.
I mean, like, I got no guarantee that my sleep schedule will allow me to be awake at that time of day at any...
I mean, it's only a couple of days from now, so unless your sleep schedule just magically fucks itself epically.
Said as though that wasn't a typical occurrence.
It's been... Looking at my following list, and we discussed Hoyt followed about 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
The last person before that was a year ago. The last person who followed before that was 2 years ago.
Damn.
In fact, like, looking at the list, it's like, most of these are 4 years ago, then I have 3 years, 2 years, 1 year, and then 13 days.
Maybe if you streamed more.
Yeah, that's you're asking too much.
I mean, before we went live with Subnautica Below Zero, I genuinely cannot remember the last time you streamed.
Which was a time.
I think we were genuinely in Texas.
No, I streamed at PESAs.
Did ya?
Yeah. Not very often. And Twitch doesn't have the backlog yet. September.
Yeah, I mean, like, it wouldn't be that hard for me to find out. All I gotta do is go through my email and see, like, when's the last time that it said Vivi Andromeda has gone live.
Looks like the last one was September. Let me get
Damn right she is. She's also not paying attention.
Hello. I don't think I'm very pretty. Morning sleep. Okay, the 28th.
Is that fucking truck outside?
Almost done.
Why are truck owners so inherently toxic? Jesus Christ. We did a what now? What are you making complicated? What are you doing? Man, been a while since I've run into these.
It's not.
Oh, my inventory full? It is. Alright, let's get back to where I was, and then I'm gonna step away for a second. Somehow I saw that didn't have any water in it on the map. Anyways, I will be back.
You found a chest.
What the fuck?
What the hell? That was extremely, extremely loud. Bruh, they wanted to make that, like, stupid obvious now. Like, hey, dumbass. A stalker tooth happened. Go get it. No. No dashing away aloud. I thought we had a conversation about this. You will do the dishes on Thursday, like it says on the planogram. Sometimes when I speak, like, I have no idea what's happening. I get to hear it the same time you guys do. Okay, so neither of them are ranged, so this should be actually quite easy. I like how he's wearing, like, a broken shield. Oh, come on. I'm stuck on everything. Hey guys, if you could don't, that would be fantastic.
faggot! Come on! Come at me from the front!
You're right next to some explosives. I want you to know that. And it turns out you have a fear of burning. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? If I like point out the wrong dude. I don't know, you got this dude just kind of hanging out in a park with a meat cleaver and he's just dancing around with it, and this dickhead's got a big ass knife. It's always the dude in the suit. I mean, I didn't actually ask for answers, but thanks, I guess. I love how this guy got stuck on this pole. He ain't going nowhere.
So, yeah, worth it. I'll say it definitely pays for itself with the first few drinks.
You fucking asshole.
Let's just say when I'm out and about, I don't buy regular sodas anymore, unless I get one with like a meal. I almost always just go to a QT and how much course do I have? I have so much course.
Good. And there was TK like, what do I pay you guys for? Yes. So fucking yes, dude. That was amazing.
Dude's got a big ass neck, and it looks like a snack. Where the hell did this guy come from? Okay. Alright. That was cute. That was feckin' adorable.
You know, the gun she's controlling is... What? What a fucking good game!
Press F to piss. Yo, best video game ever, 10 out of 10. Damn, man. Okay. There's a bunny. Man. Horrible. That's what I was thinking. I think this is supposed to be creepy. Yes. I love it. I'm getting some, like, Evil Dead vibes here, because I think that this is supposed to be creepy, but instead I think it's hilarious. Yo, what's up, Bunnyman? No, don't flip away. Come back. I need your acrobatics in my life. Right? Like I said, I'm pretty sure. What? Yo, suddenly we fall out. No, but really, what? Oh my god, dude. Okay. I love this, but for none of the reasons that they designed it.
The eggplant parmesan, the eld dip. Take it, and whatever you do not read it yourself.
Maybe you? Oh god.
You stole my pun.
Damn.
Such a punster.
Oh my god, is your roommate getting banged back there?
No. No.
That sounded really, really sexual.
Xana, your mind is just there now.
Yeah.
No, it did. She made a sex moan. It's not my fault.
Oh, yes, honey.
Yeah, see?
Perfect typing.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Sex noise. Oh, yes, money.
Yeah, it is money.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
3:50.
I'm gonna get both of you out of there. Hold on.
The lever over there. The lever over there. Over there. The lever. The lever over there. The lever. The lever. You.
That doesn't look like a lever. It looks kind of like a bone.
What's going on?
What the hell just happened?
The hell? I'm for it. I am okay. That was something. I'm already pretty close. Well, what the fuck are you gonna do about that? Okay, so we've got the war chief himself is ranged. He's got one more ranged dude with him. I feel like that should be fun. What is your problem? We've been betrayed. No, you really haven't. What is happening? I didn't do this. I didn't do this. Okay. He's like halfway through the door, dude. The gun has an bullet left. Yep, that's correct. This is exactly how it goes. What the hell was going on right there? That was really weird. And that is the only way out, so let's go the other way. Hey. Oh, wow. Well, he gone. He gone. That was a nice big chunk of frames that just went away. What? I'm stuck on the ground. I am actually stuck in the ground. What a fucking good video game.
Hello, I'm back. In theory, I guess. We'll see. Timer's back on. Headphones back in. Music playing again. Digging commence! Oh, were you cutting up the bottom of that ice?
There's a cavern inside that I want to check.
It's just a bunch of magnetite, gold, and silver.
Listen, I am cool. Oh, I think I see diamonds. Not that I need more diamonds. I've got plenty, and I think I have, much like my magnetite, more diamonds than I thought.
Likely.
See it and I'm like, it's a thing. That I didn't mention.
Yeah, when I've got, like, a whole locker at home that has empty space in it, I feel the urge to fill that space.
I think I've got it. A random PDA that like I landed on an iceberg near here and it was like hollow hold on, what did it say? Hollow chamber and iceberg interior detected. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, something about glacial melt, yeah.
I was just like, what? That's awesome. More is that? I can't see where I'm going.
I think there's 2 or 3 of those, but I only found one, and to be fair, I was only looking for magnetite at the time.
PDA I never picked up. Another PDA I never picked up.
Oh, is it that little platform with the dangling wire? You know what's funny? I know good and damn well this isn't Dungeon Fighter Online music because I recognize, like if it was Dungeon Fighter Online music, I would recognize that shit right off the top. But I can't deny this sounds like Dungeon Fighter Online music. Honestly, I think the Snow Fox. I think the Snow Fox handles like shit.
I don't love it.
It's kind of like riding the Spy Pangolin. It's no good.
If I take this in the water.
I did that earlier. It floats on the surface and handles even more like shit.
So I might have stuffed myself.
You can, like, pocket the Snow Fox, though. So even if it is stuck, all I gotta do is pick it up.
So it's gonna be big.
This is DFO music, by the way. Like I said, 100% recognize all of this shit. I don't quite remember where this is, though. And you know, looking down at the title of the Korean stage that it's from isn't helping me figure out where it's from.
Back up. There we go. Come on. Okay,
What the hell? Is that allowed? Oh, okay. Alright, where's the nearest line? South of us? Try to pick up all of this extra shit. For starters, you know what I could do? Spend all that wood. Although it didn't help much because then I picked up more wood. Wood! This right here is one of my favorite tracks from Museka. I rocked that shit out every time that I played that game. Like, if I had access to a Museka right now, that or Vampin' Magic would be easily my first choice. Here, I'll show you what my other favorite Museka track is real quick. What?
You good on drink?
Yeah, I'm fine on drink. Yeah, I'll put my other favorite track from Museka right after this song, and we'll listen to it then. Yeah! But yeah, Museka is this dope-ass, like, music and rhythm game. Made by the same development team that came up with, like, Poppin' Music and, like, Beatmania 2DX, DDR, that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, it didn't take off nearly as well as the rest of the stuff that they made, so it is discontinued, so it's real hard to find a Museka machine to play on now. Like, there's not one in any area in the state that we live in, unfortunately. Hell yes. Okay. Okay. Fucking love that shit. And like when it comes to music and rhythm games, it really helps if the song that you really love hearing also has like a good note chart that you really like doing. And both of those tracks fit the bill on both of those things. They're awesome to hear and awesome to play. And I have had, like, particularly on Beatmania 2DX, I have had the games, like, the songs where I loved the music but hated playing them because the charts that they put along with it weren't good. Or at least I didn't think that they were good. This some, Mega Man Legends? Yeah. Boom. By the way, I'm gonna time limit myself on how much I can dig on stream today, because I'd rather switch to something else instead of just core keep for a billion years. So that's 2 more. Oh my god, that's 3 more Solarite boulders.
Jesus. Well, if we fucking need a Solarite, we don't know. Not that we need the Solarite, but you know.
I don't know what's coming on the new update. Maybe we're gonna need hundreds of thousands of Solarite. I don't know.
Something tells me not.
Probably not. No. God damn it, Owl. Hey, I'm not trying to cuddle you, I'm trying to fucking build shit. Oh yeah, that's from In the Groove. It's sort of kind of a DDR knockoff. Oh, this is from Hover. Hell yeah. I need to play Hover again. This happens a lot. Like, I'll be going through my playlist and be like, oh, I should play that again. Oh, I never finished that game. Oh. And then I go back to the games I've been playing goddamn to every day for a year. It's like, to give you an idea of what Hover is, if you've ever played Jet Grind Radio or Jet Set Radio Future, it's that, except it's parkour and not skating.
They kind of hurt. They kind of hurt. So never mind. I was pretty sure they hurt, but I couldn't remember.
Those fellas are your friends, as long as you don't get too cuddly.
You have to just touch the top. If Finding Nemo taught me this. Just touch the top.
Brr.
Something around the tentacles. 3, 2, 1, let's go! No, it's not something about the tentacles. It's everything about the tentacles. The top. I don't quite remember what she said. Look how pretty! Ooh.
Oh.
The greens and the purples. Ooh. Oh, that looks so cool. And
By the way, if you know any video games with really, really good music, I do take requests on soundtracks to review. I'm quite certain I'm never going to be out of video game music to check. I just don't do it fast enough, often enough, to ever completely run out. Meanwhile, here's FTL music, which is merely okay. I've never played FTL. What I've noticed about Faster Than Light is it's one of those games where either you're in one of three camps. Either A, you've never heard of this game before. B, you're a huge fan of it. Or C, you don't understand the people that are huge fans of it. That's it. I'm C. I've heard of it, I know of the game, I know what it looks like, what it plays like, and I don't understand the people that are, like, so fervently like, oh, it's so good, like, it looks cheap as hell. It looks like shovelware to me is what it looks like. 1 second. Anyway. Alright, actually, I gotta take care of something. I'll be back.
Nothing has ever gone wrong in this game ever.
Simulation activated.
What is happening? Why is this happening? This is the second time in a row now. Oh, hey. That's cool. Check this out. Hey. The game crashed. Oh, hey, it did the exact same thing Batman Arkham Origins did, and it completely lost track of its own executable.
I could not disagree with that more if I tried. Lady, what are you doing? What the fuck? This game is so haunted, bro.
I'd really like it if they would actually more actively avoid holes. Like, you know, exactly the opposite of that. Dude, god damn it. What a disaster. Why?
Physics! Please! Bruh. Bruh. Hey, no worries, no worries. Take care of yourself.
Bye, darling. Have a good one.
Ropa. But yeah, once I hit once I hit 3 hours of digging, we're gonna move on to something else. For anyone secretly keeping track out there, that's one more hour.
Cave looks suspicious, but it is apparently not suspicious.
All caves are suspicious. I'm deeply cavist. I don't need no Cavo bros trying to explain to me the cave chain. I saw that. Give me that. I see that. Give me that. I don't give a shit what anyone has to say about Sonic Unleashed. I like Sonic Unleashed. And even if I didn't, this music would be comfy as hell anyway. And if you're anti-Sonic Unleashed music, then you're anti-Xana. And I'm sure for most of you, that means the response will be, well, Xana, don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. And that's fair. You son of a bitch! I love it when a game like Disgaea, which is an objectively silly game with some serious notes, but overall very silly video game, gets extremely serious music like this. You know, some concerto orchestrator had to like bring all of these resources together to make like a proper symphony, a masterpiece of a track. And then they're like, oh, we're gonna probably put some like demon fart joke thing over this. Oh, okay, cool. Guys. I like it when you break meadow walls and it like bursts into flowers. You okay?
I've been sitting on my foot too long and falling asleep.
booms everywhere. You know what? At the 3-hour mark, yeah, like I said, I'm going to quit digging, but before I switch to a different game, I'm going to go ahead and head home and do inventory management. Because it's probably piling up quite a bit at this point. Wait, did you just go through a portal?
No.
I didn't know that there were portals in this. Where the hell is that?
On the other side of the bridge, in the area where all the things are. There's actually a way to get to it from...
Is it in an Angie cave?
No.
Huh.
It's where the elevator is.
Oh, what, to the giant Leviathan?
No. The alien elevator. That exists in this game. It takes you to the other teleport, which is at Fire Robotics.
Curious and curious. I mean, obviously not in any way, shape, or form necessary to know, but...
I had seen this teleporter at Fire Robotics before, but there's not a thing to insert the ion cube to activate it.
Yeah, that one I had noticed. I figured it was just there as a scannable. It's like, oh, hey, here's this throwback from the first game.
I don't even think you could... I remember thinking that was weird that I couldn't scan it.
I scanned it.
Maybe it. All I know is this one, yeah, so off to the side here. It goes into another little thing, and then the tablet trick doesn't work. Keeping your tablet open up in my video.
And this alien elevator is where now?
In one of the glacier areas, on the other side of the bridge. So there's this water section here that...
When you say on the other side of the bridge...
So Fire Robotics is on one side, and then you take the bridge to the other side of that iceberg island.
Okay, yeah.
That's the other side of the
I
bridge.
thought I had explored that whole shit, but I guess not.
You know that there's a giant alien cable that's across the surface that like goes up to the surface. If you follow that towards this iceberg area down, it leads you to a cavern that you can laser cut into that'll lead you directly to this area. It's kind of long, kind of a long path to do that, but it'll lead you right here. There's lots of crates. Walk towards it, you're like, what is this? Oh, hey! Here we go.
I wonder if there's even a slight chance that I'll meet the halfway point of this upper end before I run out of time. Like, part of me wants to look at the map and be like, how close am I? But that would eat up some of the time, so no. I genuinely do hope that the new update does bring in like a universal smelter.
Snowfox Iceworm attack reduction velocity.
Which I clearly didn't know existed because I was surprised to see a slot for modules on the Snowfox in the first place.
I was aware of the jump module. That just gives you the ability to jump.
Ooh.
Not much either. Lowers the frequency of attacks by ice worms.
Whoop-de-doo.
That sounds nice when you put it like that. But so far I've been hearing a lot of yelling from them and not a lot of seeing.
That's because if you keep moving, they're really not that much of a bother. That's why it's like, oh, thumpers, except you actually have to keep replacing the batteries in them. Like, nah. I just don't see the point. Don't do that on stream, we'll get banned. Don't do that on stream, you'll get banned. Excuse me. I don't know how things work where you're from, but where I'm from, we don't shoot people. Well...
You sure about that?
You know, I didn't think that one through. I don't shoot people.
That's a better response.
God damn it. What is some Donkey Kong Country? No, block. Oh shit.
Take some of this stuff.
You would think that that would be a thing, given that Alan literally tells you that it's a component used for making ion cubes. But they decided not to include that for some reason. But it kind of makes you wonder even more about the ion cube fabricator in the first game.
Yeah.
Because, like, where is it sourcing its materials?
Is it right? Is there just a giant emerald above that we just can't see?
It's like, without Alan telling you that, you could just make the assumption that it's just a molecular, like a molecular synthetic process, rather than something that uses literal physical resources. But then you're explicitly told, no, it uses actual physical resources. Well, where the fuck are they then? It's especially weird when one of those materials is something that's, like, sure, not super common on Earth, but it's also not unheard of either. I still wonder if 4546B is a, like a future apocalypse version of Earth. Like, yeah, he's like, it's after everything is fucked up and flooded. So tomorrow. Yeah, sorta, maybe, shit. God damn it. Fucking piss. I fucking hate these things, dude. Get out of the way. You know what's funny is I played this game right here through to completion in one sitting and I do not recall this track at all. Valley was a good experience. It was very weird, but it was a good experience. Highly recommend. These things do nothing but slow me down. Let's see, I've got 12 minutes left. And I'm pretty sure that line right there, yo, it's iFuturalist. I know this track very well because this track is relatively well known for the fact that Akira Yamaoka sings on it. No, we're not as close as I was hoping. There's no way I make it to the line before the 3-hour mark. Which is fine. See, when that happens, I think that those booms speed things up. Having said that, I still don't prefer it because I'd rather dig it out myself, because with the Soul Seeker, I have a chance of getting extra resources. But at least it doesn't slow me down. On the iceberg? What now?
On this area, at least across the bridge, because I got the Allen component and I found...
So, yeah, across the bridge, the only two things across the bridge is there's an alien artifact, I don't remember which one, and the part of his body, the tissues, maybe? Yeah, if you're... Yeah, that's where the clusters are.
I just found the one pyramid, but...
I found a room with 3 pyramids in it.
You know, I don't think I need 3.
You don't.
I think I'm good with just the one, because I don't really want to keep looking around, if I'm being honest. I'd rather...
IMO, the only particularly good thing that you can do with an ion cube is make the ion power cells. But making the final component of Allen does require one, which makes me wonder, like, what if, like, is it possible to soft lock? Is it possible to fuck up, use all the ion cubes, having never made the recyclotron?
And to be in a situation where you have to have one to get Allen,
But I can't, because they're gone. The next time that I play Subnautica Below Zero, I will never, ever, ever end up making the Snow Fox again.
it's genuinely just...
It's just not useful.
Like, it's nice for when you don't want to, like, be hopping around. I mean, you still kind of need to hop. I'm not gonna lie, not having that with it kind of sucks.
Like, moving around in the prawn suit just makes more sense, because you're, like, sure, you're not as fast, but you're more maneuverable, which might make you as fast overall. You're more protected. There's not, like, I don't need to make a special thing for my prawn suit to be able to charge and all, like, it's just, it doesn't make any sense. There's no reason to fuck around with it.
The speed boost that it has was pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie, but like, and just it was smaller, and for some reason, still protected you from the elements. Like, on that, my temperature stayed at 100.
Yeah. I mean, I could see that thing producing enough heat because, like, motorcycles are kind of like that. But, like, yeah, I don't know. In severe weather, though.
Yeah.
Look, the whole thing, it just doesn't make any sense. It's too much of a bother, and there's just not any real advantage to it. If it brought more to the table, then I would consider it, but it really doesn't. If it was as maneuverable as, like, say, a sea glide, if it was like a land-to-sea glide, maybe.
Yeah, no, yeah, that'd be fucking sick.
Because that amount of mobility would be amazing. But the fact that its mobility is not good. It's fast, but its maneuverability is just kind of shit. I'd be very willing to bet that if we held a race, like, okay, well, we gotta go from point A to point B, I'm gonna use the prawn suit, you use the snow fox, I'm probably gonna win.
Probably.
Especially since I know how to get out of bounds and, like, cut corners and shit with the prawn suit now.
In case something happens where I go, oh hey, I wanna make that.
I think it's funny if you remember the first time that I found, not Delta, the one next to the actual end of the game. Remember, like I found it by going through a mountain path, and it turned out you're not supposed to get there that way at all, and I got hopelessly stuck between terrain and invisible walls.
Yeah.
Like, the out of bounds that I discovered today, there's no issues with that at all. And the whole time I was like, surely I'm gonna have the same problem. No. For some reason, it was perfectly fine. It's funny because, like, in the first Subnautica, I don't... And I mean, sans speedrunner could probably tell me I'm totally full of shit on this, but in the first Subnautica, I don't think that there are any major sequence breaks that can be done without doing glitches. Like, I could be wrong, but, like... Because in the first Subnautica, I know that there is, in earlier revisions of the game, there are glitches involved, well, one major glitch involving, purposefully having a flooded sea base.
Yeah, I think I remember us watching stuff and seeing that. Pretty wicked, I'm not gonna say.
So, basically, those were the speeds that the power glide was supposed to have. And the power glide was removed from the game because it was just bonkers. But yeah, like, I don't know what the glitch is exactly, but for anyone listening that like are curious, basically you would build a small section of base, have it intentionally get destroyed and let it fill with water, and then you would enter it in one state and exit it in another state, and then you would just be with the Sea Glide, you would just be moving stupidly fast. And what I remember watching one of the speedruns at one point that was basically saying that the game fails to remove a flag from you, and what happens is you end up with your running speed and your you're running on foot speed and your Sea Glide speed combined. I'm not sure that that's actually what's happening, because the speed that I'm seeing looks like it's more than that. But what do I fucking know? I'm not diving into the code. But, like, I know that in that run, there's a method that the runners use to, they'll just, like, haul ass towards the Aurora, and they will leap out of the water upwards into the bottom of it from back where all the Reapers are behind it. That are not threatening to them at all because they're, moving 100 miles an hour. Yeah. And they'll just clip through the floor right next to where the captain's quarters is, and get the blueprint, run into a set of flames, killing themselves intentionally, and boom, they're out of the Aurora with the blueprints. No more need for giving a shit about the Aurora. But I don't think that can be done in any way, shape, or form without that speed trick. I could be wrong. It might be one of those things where it's just as...
Hold on.
1 second. I don't want to leave. This is why we play video games, okay? It's still here! It's still doing it! I could definitely see something like being a patient on a TV show being a thing that would happen in the US if there was like a TV show about surgery. They'd be like, we'll do your surgery for free if you'll agree to have it televised. Just another way to abuse the fact that our medical system is such a fucking dumpster fire. All I can do is shake my head. That comparison falls super flat for me. Okay, well, fuck you, I guess. So this makes you cut doors faster? Huzzah, fuck you, you did not warp me in time, you bitch. I hate that they can shoot through the wrecks, dude.
Sean Barney Barron from Santa Cruz, California will bust big anytime, anywhere.
Yeah, like, this feels like they wanted it to be like Michael Buffer. In this corner, Sean Barney Barron. Let's get ready to surf. I don't know. What am I doing here?
Flowing surfers on the planet, Rat Boy from Santa Cruz.
Rat Boy.
From San Clemente, California, let's hear it for Christian Fletcher!
Oh my god! It literally did it! Aw, you was a Beastmaster.
got puppers and everything. Definitely not what I was going for.
Okay. Wait, that's not what you're supposed to do? My bad.
Moonwalking?
Yeah, it moonwalked away through the table, and then also through the wall, and then also through the other table. Alright, Defiance Man, have a good one.
I don't think so. From what I can tell, he's worth more to the Joker alive. The Joker wants to use him to the Gotham Merchants Bank. I'm on my way there now.
Good. Okay, so I can do shit about that, but okay, so I can't make Batman stop doing this, and I can't even change like the camera angle. Oh, I can do this. That's good.
Alright, you know what I haven't done? I haven't made a batch file for Hades to make sure that my save files are protected forever. I should do that. So let's see. PC, Gaming, Wiki, Hades. Let's see, where are these local... Not the configuration, the save data. Okay. So... Okay, so this is my Dolmen file for this. Alright, I'm gonna copy that in. This is our template, more or less. That's gonna be over here. Let's see. This shit says that it's just in here. Well, that's easy enough. So it's just this. Alright. Easy enough to do, so let's just move this down here. What I do is I keep a different folder for all of these down here. And what this does is I have a 3-layered backup system where every time that I launch the game, it automatically copies the current save files before I start interacting with it to backup 1. But before it does that, it copies anything that's in backup 2 to backup 3, and then anything in backup 1 to backup 2, and then these, the current files, to backup 1. This way, I have 2 older versions of those files that I can go back to. And that's just my way of making sure that I never lose shit. And it's only 6 megs, so It's fully 100% worth it. Anyways, let's boom. That should be easy enough. Okay, so at the end of this, to make sure that this worked, we're going to put a pause so that I can run it and see what happened. Now, this says that it did copy, and yeah, 0 files copied. That's because there wasn't anything there. Boom. Nice. Now, what we want to do after that is direct this to where the game actually is. I'm guessing that this is the correct one. So, D, CD, I think that will work. Okay, yeah, it went to the folder just fine, and then we replace this with Hades EXE. Now, running a game from its executable like that doesn't always work the way that I would like it to. But let's find out. For one thing, this ain't gonna be Hades or Core Keeper anymore. It's gonna be Hades. For another thing,
lithium, 2 lithium.
awesome.
We need to go hunting for some more lithium and lead, really, both of those.
Yeah, I will say not having Lithium Island is definitely
it's
an
a hit
issue.
that I wasn't expecting to take, yeah.
Coronat.
This sucks. Yeah, whatever. Tempest Strike is good for the bow. Like, real good for the bow. It's also probably going to make things real boring. Boy, that dude got absolutely crushed. What we got? Gems? Yeah, fuck it.
Bridges, take him now. Blood and darkness.
Cheers, Father.
Oh? It's not breaking shit.
No.
Hello, sir. Holding. Holding you on? Thank you, mate.
By the way, I remember explaining before that, like, yeah, you get a little bit of a buff for giving something to the stone. So, Heart of Stone. You believe in Boldy, and Boldy believes in you. Move speed bonus plus 8%. Okay, that's more than usual. Move speed bonus plus 8% is significant. I love how the first damage that I take this run was intentional damage. Whoops. Good stuff.
Let's keep going. That's for done. Time for a change.
Yeah, fuck it. I know I've got more HP than I think I do because of Chaos right now. I'm minus 35 at the moment.
She'll keep me going.
Gotta choose darkness over anything else right now. Just because I just need so damn much of it. Gems, yeah.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler. Enough, I've better things to do.
You know, I still haven't taken any actual, like, hits. Yeah, sure, I'll take the palm, why not? Dude, fuck you. Okay, now I've taken some unintended damage, but it was because the targeting shit itself a little bit. Yeah. Of the options I have, the most potential for gain is from Chaos. Now, see, I could go for even more gold, or I could go for a shitload more of both darkness and gems. Darkness and gems, please. We'll go ahead and go Athena. Now that I've been hit once or twice, I'm actually starting to take hits somewhat regularly. Divine Flourish is probably the best thing that can be done to the bow's special. God damn it. Jesus Christ, guys. Having a bomb pop off of every enemy in the middle of all of that was actually genuinely a harrowing incident. Hermes. That's not even a question. Side hustle? No side hustle. Unfortunate. That was really stupid on my part. I really should have used that. Oh. Ah, come on, dude.
Hello there, Prince.
Alright, cool. Now that the boon has changed, could I take, like, significantly fewer stupid hits? Sure.
Bright swords.
I saved you. You should love me. That's how it works. Flurry shot? Nah. So triple shot or twin shot? If I'm point blank, that triple shot is going to be insane. But right up on top of dudes is exactly where you really shouldn't be. that's not very useful. We don't really need more HP. 240 is plenty. So, Dionysus or Athena. So here's the thing. In theory, I said Athena, Artemis. Artemis, not Artemis. Aphrodite. Good lord. Too many A's. Aphrodite is theoretically easier. Because what she does is she just spawns a heart that flies around and temporarily stuns you when it touches you. The problem with this, though, is that that heart can be very persistent. And it spawns in unpredictable locations. I've had it literally spawn right on top of me before. Whereas Dionysus makes these little pools all over the place, but you can pretty easily see what's going on with that. I'm not even like, what's... Oh. I'm dumb. I know exactly what's hitting me. I'm acting like Dionysus isn't even here. The ultimate body. Like, you cannot rough somebody up more than, oh, I forgot you were here. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. These spear-having sacks of shit really do annoy the hell out of me, dude. Sure. Yeah. I'll take more gold.
More flame wheels.
Thanks, targeting. As per usual, please ignore the one that's currently a threat and aim at the thing behind it.
Let's go, team. That's a relief.
Oh, ding.
Sure, why not? That's a cuff, all right. What else?
See, this is really what I was hoping for, was the take a hit and automatically deflect for a bit. I didn't need it, but I wanted it. Blah, blah, blah. So I got 2 more boldies.
Cheers, mate.
Sure, why not?
Thanks, family. God's given me strength.
I wasn't paying attention. Was there a ding? I see no ding evidence. Oh, I left some gold in there. Shit. Apparently, if you get a rat drunk, it explodes.
Hmm.
Hades is gonna get ripped to shreds, but like he's gonna be in such small tatters that I don't even know if he'll be recognizable at the end of it.
No use.
I say that like I've never like fully embarrassed Hades before.
This makes up this message.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Sub shrimp.
It does look like a big ass shrimp, doesn't it?
It does.
A sea creature.
He killed one of the four-finned guys.
Yeah, I've seen him do that. I love that shit.
I hadn't scanned this one. Cryptosuchus? Is that what you're telling?
I wouldn't tell the ladies that. Whatever the hell that means.
Oh, hey, I need to hit the surface. Really hope the Leviathan doesn't have me in his sight, because that would fuck us up.
Well, I was gonna surface and get some air, but I was too busy being eaten.
Yeah, something like that. Everything is fine. Yeah, no problems whatsoever.
Game had a little hiccup right there. Sure, we'll get another Dionysus, why not? It is a bit weird that after all this time I still don't have a buff for my cast.
Constantly afraid I'm gonna end up in the fucking Leviathan area.
He's not really that threatening.
Don't like him.
Yeah, sure, if that's a fog, let's do it. One last Poseidon. I just now left behind some gold because I'm dumb.
I didn't think that would work.
What are you hiding under?
Oh, I'm not. The ledge of this. I'm just underneath it, and it worked. He came down to bite me, and because I was behind this, he couldn't bite me.
Video games are silly. I don't have a call. Interesting. Fish.
I just wanted it to get a little bit further away from this around this area. I found a seat truck wreck.
Oops. It's like I wanted to catch that projectile with my face.
I love the hack of technically I'm at 0 meters, so I get oxygen.
Yeah.
But I'm still in the water, so my sea glide is still sea gliding. I love it.
By the way, did you just call it a hack?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's not something that everybody knows about.
It's just silly programming. Your face is a hack.
That way I can keep zooming and I can breathe. All at the same time.
Gah!
I got a lot of lithium. I did not get a lot of lead. I need to do the opposite of that this time.
This is my latest.
So to be fair, where I went, I knew was going to be really good for lithium. I was hoping to get some lead, so I mean, overall improvement.
I'll take the special, please. I think I'll take it. Here are the gems. Just what I was
I don't
looking
know if
for.
they're all going to fit in there together.
I really wish there was a better way to do this. Because at some point, I am gonna just start, like, going ham on trading in all of my shit.
Could always use more keys. Here's the gemstones then.
We'll get 200 keys and then
Extra keys.
move on for now. Where the hell is Cerberus? Where'd you pop her? Pop her where? This is stinky! Gun? Why gun? Gun sucks. Fuck gun.
I don't think so.
Do I?
More Dionysus.
Just getting warmed up.
You know, I meant to check the other guns, and I forgot to do that. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, targeting. I definitely didn't want to throw that in the direction I was pointing. I really wanted you to suddenly turn me around so I could throw it at nothing.
That's a lot of corn. How about no?
good enough. Man, you know what would be great is if the targeting would just always disregard what I'm telling it to do. Every single shot, that would be best. Oh, god damn it. It's really, really, really hard to say no to Delta Chamber. Okay, if this will replace my initial attack, we're 100% doing that. Nope, but we will get the Heaven's Vengeance. Sure, whatever, I'll take your fucking key. Ah, dude, I just now missed the trove.
Gods want me to pick a favorite.
Yeah, I know, you're pissy. When aren't you? What do we get? Attack damage bonus plus 5%. I will take that 100%. Sure, why not? Fuck it. Alright. Which of the ladies am I gonna get blackout drunk? Oh, it's Meg. We don't need to get her drunk.
This is a conversation. I don't know how to respond.
going to be mad.
I mean, if you must know, she's already having threesomes with you and your brother, so I mean...
I'm aware.
No drink necessary. You know, of all the places to be drunk, I think the worst possible place to be drunk is inside of a live volcano.
Sounds like the best place to be drunk.
I mean, if you're accepting your fate, then sure.
Be attached to my base to get the energy from my base. Hello.
Sure, why not? I don't know.
Godspeed. Next island. Here he comes. I have returned.
You've returned.
Later, now let's deal with these. You brazen wretches ought to have turned back. You definitely ought to.
Then you were in the way most of the time. But thanks for the HP, I guess. Pain in the ass. What? Poseidon is meeting me on the boat? That's ridiculous. Why would that ever happen? Thanks for the riches. Do. Oh, I probably should have re-rolled that, honestly. But oh well, it is what it is. You know, honestly, gun plus hangover really is just way stronger than I would have thought. Speaking of troves, I haven't been paying super close attention to that, but I guess let's just continue to level up this stuff. What the fuck? Okay. This is kind of absurd. I almost don't want to complain about the targeting issues now, because considering my damage output, maybe the game should fuck me over a little. I'll just stand here and wait for Lerny to die from drunkenness. Which he did before I finished saying that I was going to do that. Yeah, I got no reason to get rid of literally anything. This is turning out way too good. Okay, so I still have a trove coming up, but we'll see how that turns out. Hammer? No hammer. We'll actually take the HP. Hammer should show up next.
I will take whatever they want to bring me. Okay, hello.
Why do I bother?
That was not very fast, but it was pretty effective. Oh, what? Okay.
In the name of Hades.
It keeps on not giving me the hammer, but it keeps giving me reasons not to re-roll for the hammer.
This is outrageous, Cedric.
You'll get over it.
God damn it! Oh, I didn't drop a boulder on him. Whoops.
Tell Theseus I said hi. Uncle Poseidon.
Okay. Fuck, dude. Here, just get bouldered. I've got spare boulders anyway. Yeah. Alright, that's it. Give me the hammer. Thank you. I don't know why this was being so, like, anti-hammer. This hammerist behavior is not tolerable. Well, that's not where I meant to go, but whatever. Ricochet, fire. Special becomes a rocket. Oh, that's really good too, though. But my basic attack is just stupid strong at the moment. So I don't see a good reason not to focus on that. You know what the craziest thing is that this is the most basic version of Drunken Strike. It's not even like a good version of it. I think I may have been just, like, completely asleep on how good Dionysus can be this whole time. Like, Festive Fog is obviously probably the best variant of the cast. That's fine. But, like, Hangover is clearly wildly outperforming my expectations. Sure, why not? Me? Well, one down. Oh. I see what happened. I took a random shot, and the revenge damage killed him. Sure, okay. I gotta say, like, when it highlighted the gun, and I was just like, oh, god damn it. Like, I haven't touched this spear in ages, because it never highlights it. And I gotta say, my last Knuckles run was super, super upsetting, because it was just bad. This is a pretty good gun run, I'm digging it. Ooh, these are both so stupidly over the top good. Oh shit. Festive Fog though, that's bro, what the fuck is happening? No gold. Okay. It gave me Splitting Bolt again. Why would it do that? We do need the extra money. This is just stupid. Alright, that was a diamond, so we'll go ahead and grab that. I still hear no ding. Oh, wow. That is just deeply fucking rude. It's time for take. Oh, for some reason I thought that that was enough money. I don't know why I thought that that was enough money. Sure, more Dionysus, I'll take it. Since I was apparently extremely wrong about how fucking great he is this whole time. Jesus. At least with a gun, he's like Dionysus is just stupid.
What's in the world this time?
I never realized that I never got PK.
Hmm. Sure, I'll do that shit, why not?
By the three fates.
Get out of that guy's territory. I am not out of his territory now. Yep, he chomped.
You got big boy chomped.
Shrimp. Shrimp chomp. I need to go to the circus. I know that's why I'm going.
I guess it must have already happened because I looked up at your, like my little display of your stream and I didn't see it happen. So I think you're lying.
I have a chunk out of my health because of it, so go fuck yourself. Well, they barely made that. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're going home. I got the PK-8. That's what my mission was. Why did I do it without taking a seatbelt from my prawn suit? I don't know. Don't ask me questions.
Yeah, I got no reason to re-roll anything. Yeah, that's all of that. And we have enough for Aphrodite. Poor Hades. Good lord.
Still chilly out here, thanks to grandmother.
You've slipped by service again, I see. Darkness.
Oops. What the fuck? I didn't even have time to take down the other dudes, and Hades just managed to take enough damage before all of that happened. Yo, dude, this is so busted. I'm not even, like, I've forgotten to use the God Call this whole time. Okay. I was putting out so much damage that I got to a point where I just didn't give a shit that I was getting hit anymore. Good lord. Why is Dionysus so busted, bruh? I can't believe I'm speaking these words. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh shit, what did I just do? Fuck.
Right, I need to take... I got so lost in the fact that I never fucking got PK-8.
Alright, 1 second.
How did I not do it?
I fucked up and I hit the Windows key instead of Alt. Anyways, let me make sure that everything is where it should be. Everything is where it should be. Alright, I'll be back.
Video game.
This is a wreck in the bowl.
It's relatively small and it's... What?
What? What? What?
The fucking crash fish just went full nuclear on a dog. Nobody's gonna speedrun. What is going on with the graphics on this vehicle? Look at this door. Look at this door. There's this big clear film on the door. What is this? It's the window! It's the fucking window! Great. Oh, fuck off, dude.
Why does this gorilla just utterly fail to notice anything?
The main exit is sealed. I very
I mean, I
much
get
doubt
some.
you can get
Anyways, hello. Hi, I'm back. A Titan blood for 15 keys? That's gotta be the worst fucking... Wait. I always forget which one the cost is. Yeah! No, that's the good one. I'm dumb.
Sure, why not? Afraid of these gemstones. It's a deal.
Alright, this time we'll go up to 225. I don't know how much darkness I need.
Seems I failed once again to persuade Nix to take.
I know I'm not at the amount of darkness that I need for the next rank, or at least I presume I'm not. It doesn't really matter. I'll check it next time. Spear! It's been a long goddamn time. Alright, for Spear, I'm all about Poseidon. Massive spin. Shit's broken already. I promise I told you to dash. I promise. I don't know what the hell you were doing, but it wasn't dashing, you bitch.
I guess, theoretically, I never went to the fucking alien distress call ordinance.
But that's where you pick up Alan.
I know.
And what do you mean you never went to it?
It still has it set as a fucking new...
That doesn't necessarily mean you didn't go there.
I didn't register it, but I wanted to get registered so it stops telling me I have a new beacon. There we go.
Okay, deflect attack on massive spin. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, sure, war, why not? I don't know. Ah, come on, dude. Okay, I don't want Curse of Pain, because it's shit. And Blade Dash is pretty shit as well. But I guess I'll get Curse of Pain and hope that I can just... Like, if I can wash it away soon, that'd be great. No. Ooh, bonus gold. Sometimes Boldy will give you a quote-unquote buff that doesn't actually do anything. Diggins?
Yeah.
Stinky.
I need to...
I could have sworn I just heard a ding. I guess I didn't, but that's weird, because I could have sworn I heard a ding. Some bitch.
I need to eat something, and in a couple of hours I need to go to bed. So I'm actually
You gonna call it? That means I'm gonna finish up at the end of this run. Which, because it's Spear, probably shouldn't take that terribly long. Let's get rid of this. Hello, hi, it's my face again. Sorry. Due to circumstances beyond our control, lunch will be served.
I like being smart in playing.
Who did a what now?
I like being smart.
Nice.
Faster than ever.
Host isn't a thing anymore, though.
Shit, what do I do?
Raid/raid.
That isn't host speaking. Anyway, I'll tell you all over that. Use it.
That's quite enough.
Just in time. It's time. Let's stand back and look. Together. That's the end of that lead.
What we got? I think it's called Heavenly Shield, the one where you get it, where when you take damage, you respond with an auto deflect.
Dust. I accept this message.
Divine Dash? Jesus. As though I needed more. But I'll take it. You know what? I didn't even look to get rid of Curse of Pain, but whatever. I guess it was theoretically a bit useful when I was fighting Megara, so why not? I gotta say, we haven't really seen much side hustle lately. But yeah, they got rid of hosts because basically nobody really used the function. Like, people would do the hosting, but nobody would watch that way. And, like, a lot of people threw a fucking fit, but they were right. Nobody watches that way. Like, it would help with streamer discovery, but you weren't gonna sit there and watch. Like, nobody's gonna sit on your channel to watch her. They're gonna see that you're hosting her and either ignore it or decide that they're interested and go to her channel.
Yeah.
I was really, really, really hoping for the quick spin, but whatever, it's fine.
Who dares?
I dares.
I expected more from the Exalted.
Well, that's better.
Realistically, there's 2, maybe 3 more, so 9%. Sure, I mean... If I could get a duo off of Dionysus for something I already have, that would be really interesting. Damn it. Ding ding ding. That's all he has to say is just stop. Okay. I'm not getting very good luck out of Zeus right now, to be completely honest. You do gotta be some kind of boob not to take the urge to kill. Honestly, if you do any interaction with him whatsoever and you don't choose urge to kill, given the opportunity, what the hell are you doing?
Care for a rematch?
By the gods of Olympus.
Oh shit. Really? Bruh. And you know, I'm starting to learn more and more about how to, like, believe it or not, I think like on the Switch I was never able to feel really this comfortable doing combat in this game, and now I'm at a point where it's like, honestly, I feel like this game like allows you to be way too fucking strong. Like, I'm at a point where it just feels like just about everything that I do is just over the top. I mean, like, there's some shit runs here and there, but like, God. To be fair, this run isn't nearly as off its rocker as the last one was. Good lord, gun plus Dionysus is just beyond stupid. Good old Final Fantasy XII. It's another one of those soundtracks, it's like it's weird. Even though it's really good, I don't... Like, it's not one of those soundtracks that you could... That I can just, like, conjure up what it sounds like in my head. It's more like... Trying to... Oh, yeah. It's more like one of those kinds of soundtracks where it's like, as soon as I hear it, I know that's Final Fantasy XII, but I can't, like, think about what it sounds like without hearing it. I don't need HPs. What? Why did that... I was definitely out of the way of that, alright? Did I hear a ding? Sure, why not? I don't know. Bruh. That was so good. Boom.
Wait.
You bait.
You wait.
But you.
You.
Should stock up for the road ahead. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, sure.
Good enough to eat.
Joyfully the hound of hell accept.
Alright, let's wrap this shit up. Another fish in the final area, nice. What? GG. Somehow this boss fight music didn't at all fit this boss fight. All right.
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Let's do whatever minimums we need to do and call it.
Next here, if you please.
I have to go again soon, Zagreus, all right?
Love you, Mother.
Where the hell is Iago?
Look what I can't show. Pleasure doing business. I'll take the special, please. Let me see into your past.
Dodge chance. Aspect of Talos really is just as good as it fucking gets, man. I could see this right here being like hardcore Dionysus damage too. Anyways, I don't know why I just did that again. Anyway. I am gonna do the same thing. Oh hell, I had my shit listed as core keeper still. Whoops! It happens. Oh well.
Gordon Ramsay worthy, but it was edible, which was pretty cool. Cool. I'm learning how to cook, so. Oh wait, this. Oh my god. This. I'm so rusty on my woods.
Anyways, y'all have a good one.
Slowly, and we're gonna see.
Transporting materials. You can take that to
Wow.
the elevator.
Hey bro, how's it going? You doing alright? We're in alert status. Why can't you see me? What the fuck? Oh, there you go. There you go. Good job.